perfect angle. The wind's just right. Excited? Fight heroes!
Right now. Perimeter clear.
take over. I'm here, Coco. to me, Mint.
Welcome back. I hope the commission wasn't too taxing.
We ran into a bit of a situation.
I see. So the commission turned out to be quite challenging. It must have been quite an ordeal. But at least you and Tagido made a new friend out of it. That's something to be happy about.
By the way, Adler, do you know anything about meme anomalies?
Well, just a little. These types of anomalies aren't as common as bioanomalies or object anomalies, and we rarely receive commissions related to meme anomalies. After all, brute force alone means nothing against meme anomalies. That's why most anomaly hunters can't come up with an effective way to deal with them.
Even the experts at BAC suggested minimization.
From what you've described, this meme anomaly seems to be closely tied to people's collective consciousness and cognitive perceptions. The common approach is to weaken these collective perceptions as much as possible, and let time take care of the rest. The Tomato Devil situation might naturally fade away once public interest dies down. The Bureau's approach is definitely the safer option here.
If we could change how people perceive the Tomato Devil, would that lead to its nullification as well?
Yes, that's theoretically possible. However, significantly altering an established fact that many people firmly believe in is rather challenging to achieve in a short time.
Thank you, Adler. We'll take your advice into consideration and give it another try tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. It's getting late. Sweet dreams to you both.
We'll head to bed then. Good night, Adler. Good night, Tagido. Rest well.
Tagidogi!
Sure. See you tomorrow, Tagido.
Tagi!
All right then. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow, Tagido.
Tagida!
Tomato 100. Let's get some for Lacrimosa. Feeling much better.
Tagi! Tadagi! 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 Tagi!
Hold on there, Tagido. Words alone can't prove much, huh?
저기!
Come to think of it, those trespassers when Lacrimosa is at work, and those two from yesterday, they were all trying to take pictures too.
저기!
Maybe there is a way. Shupa, leave a message for Mint.
Morning, Coco. What's up?
Oh, Mint, did I disturb you?
Not at all. I just woke up. Actually, I was about to send a message to you too. So, what's up, Coco? Need my help with something?
It's about the posts online. I need to talk to you.
I was busy all day yesterday and didn't check. What's going on now? Ugh, they're attacking Senpai again. Why do people have to be so mean?
Mint, about Tagido's account.
Takido was just trying to help. What's with all these reports against him?
저기!
What do I do? I just wanted to stand up for Senpai, but looking at this, it's only gotten worse. How long is it gonna take for all this to blow over?
저기!
I might have an idea to turn this around.
What idea?
저기!
Before we proceed, let me confirm something. If Tagido gets banned from posting on Bagel, can he still access other features of the app?
저기!
Looks like everything else works just fine. Profile, messaging, album, live, roles. Everything else works. Coco, what are you looking for?
Tagido's account is being watched by his haters. If there's something new on his account, the haters should see those as well. Mint, could you get in touch with Lacrimosa? Let's find the devil tonight.
Oh, we can go live on Takido's account. Show everyone that Senpai is no tomato devil.
Correct. If we could show the world that Lacrimosa wants to defeat the Tomato Devil, it would be even better. You think that will work?
Brilliant idea, Coco. A live stream will be way more convincing than any posts.
저기!
Senpai is probably still sleeping at this hour, but I'll let her know about tonight later. Coco, you guys should wait until sunset before meeting up with Senpai. Oh, too bad I'm on standby all day today. Can't join you all on this.
Don't worry about us. We will be there with Lacrimosa.
저기도!
Thanks so much, Coco, and Takido too. I'm counting on you both to take care of Senpai. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be late. Gotta go. Bye-bye.
저기!
The BAC sure has their hands full. Let's do our best too, Tagido.
저기도! 저기! 턱이!
Good morning, Otter TV. Oh, good morning, Appraiser.
턱이도!
Morning. Will you join us for tonight's plan, Lacrimosa?
Mint said Otter TV streaming. Lacrimosa on camera. We'll have a lot of to make Lacrimosa agree.
Mint certainly has a unique way of getting the message across. Though I suppose that's exactly what would appeal to Lacrimosa.
Huh? Otter TV?
He's just wondering how much tomato jelly that is exactly.
Not that much. 3, 2, 1 back?
턱이!
Going shopping.
Looks like they still need some time together.
턱이도! 턱이도!
Taglido really thinks of everything.
턱이도! 턱이도!
Tagido.
The wind's just right.
턱이!
Hey, Taglido. Ready to start streaming?
턱이!
finish this.
Hey here, Coco.
Leap on!
I'll handle this one. I'll handle this. Spin and clear.
Hey Thor, my ships! How about some variation? Now it's my time to shine!
Don't worry. Now's the time. Route secured.
I will...
타타기!
Lacrimosa can change forms too.
닭이다!
Hold on tight, television.
닭?
Flinch and fracture!
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind.
Stick to the plan. Careful now.
Hey Thor, my ships!
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Spin and clear. Just getting warmed up.
I will fly! It's fine.
I'll handle this one. One moment to the...
Hey Thor, time to my ship! Go out! Now it's my time to shine!
Let me go! Let's finish this! Although there's no sign of proper nullification, Tomato Devil is clearly weakened and can't maintain its appearance anymore.
Togi?
Tomato jelly.
Any new posts on Bagel?
Togi-da!
Hagido's stream changed the direction of discussion, significantly weakening the power of this meme anomaly. Well done, Tagido.
Tagi!
If people online keep arguing, the Tomato Devil might appear again. But with all this evidence now, Lacrimosa should be much less affected.
Lacrimosa want tomato jelly. Tomato 100. God.
Tagi.
Probably because you've been thinking about nothing but the Tomato Devil these days. Hmm? Oh, Skia just messaged me, saying he'll come pick up Lacrimosa soon.
Skia got off work and back to work already.
I should look after her for the time being. Greetings, Skia.
Oh, I'm glad no one's hurt.
Met nice people. Helped Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, tomato jelly.
I see. Mint has informed me about Lacrimosa's situation. Thank you for your help. Repairing public properties damaged at incidents is part of our duty to this city. We'll handle the rest from here.
Handle the rest? Working overtime?
You don't need to stay. Wasn't your leave already approved? I'll handle this myself. In any case, I sincerely apologize for the trouble we have caused.
Ta-ta!
Lacrimosa's doing her best too.
Tagido, Tagido!
She did well this time, too. Once again, thank you both for your assistance. We'll be taking our leave then.
Tagi!
Lacrimosa, I've taught you this before. You should express your gratitude when someone helps you. It's common courtesy.
Thank you, appraiser. Thank you, Tagido.
When you thank that dog, make this gesture. It shows your most sincere gratitude.
That's right.
Thank you, doggo.
Those two.
Tagi!
He seems worried about Lacrimosa too. Perhaps he's just tied up with work.
Tagi!
Come on, Tagido. Mind your manners.
타기.
Let's head back to A-Bone, Tagido.
타.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I'll handle this one. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Now the time. One moment is enough.
Mission complete.
I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Alois V. Adler, at your service.
Another new day.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
타기도! 타타기!
Is everything settled then? Well done, Tagido. And thank you too, Appraiser, for all your hard work.
타기 타기! 타기도! 타타기 타타기!
Everyone's talking about Ellie. Something about a new doll project called Thousand Faces.
타기?
Looks like everyone's already moved on to the next big thing.
타타기?
Oh, Tagido seems really down. I I wonder if all our efforts were pointless after all.
With platforms like Bagel these days, the speed and reach of meme anomalies are incomparable to what they used to be. Even if the anomaly naturally fades into nullification as people's attention shifts to new trends, without your intervention, the public's misconceptions about Lacrimosa will remain in their hearts, and might one day come back to bite once more. Whether a rumor simply fades away or is properly dispelled, for those involved, the difference is immense. I can say with certainty that Tagido and Appraiser helped your new friend. That is, without a doubt, something to be proud of.
Adler.
타다기!
Well done, Tagido.
타기!
You've both had a long night. Now enjoy some much-deserved rest.
No more staying up late browsing Bagel tonight, Tagido.
타기 타기!
Meme anomalies, huh? Even knowing their nexus, this type is particularly tricky to deal with. Though seeing Tagido's behavior, I can see why. Are you off work today, Mint?
Yep. I made plans with my coworkers to go to Azure Vista, but I got held up by something for a bit, so they already headed out ahead of me. I saw in Bagel that the scenery along the train route from Hunkaku Street to Azure Vista is really beautiful. Every time I take the train, it's always for assignments, so I've never really taken the time to enjoy the scenery around here. I was just thinking that maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hunkaku Street, and I actually did!
Then let's keep that good luck going a bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train, too.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. The train should be here soon. Let's wait here for a bit. Good luck really isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times and gotten squished flat into a mint cookie. The view from the back of the train is amazing. Oh, that's the unique scent of the scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing. Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
Oh, are we at the station already? Oh, time went by so fast. With you here, the ride wasn't boring at all.
I enjoy chatting with you too, Mint.
Next time we can ride the whole loop around. No, 2 loops. My colleagues are still waiting for me. See you later, Coco.
Perfect angle. That's a good spot. Wait for the moment. for the moment. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. The wind's just right.
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. I won't fall.
My turn! Let me... Fate, splinter, and fracture!
Hard work pays off.
Didn't you say it was left here? Such a hassle. Just...
apologies? We're always ready to have ya.
Pleasure working with you.
Me? I'm here.
Hey! Did you need me? Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, we are totally in sync. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. Rock, paper, scissors. Luck is still on my side. Rock, paper, scissors. Coco, you saw it through me. Hey, hey, Coco. Coco, come try these. I got them for you. Hey there, Coco.
How are you liking it here, Mint?
This place is seriously the best. I never want to leave.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Coco?
How are you liking it here, Mint?
This place is seriously the best. I never want to leave.
Spin and clear. Now's the time.
What's so blink?
Leave it struck.
Turn it! I heard your call!
Right now. Route secured. I'll handle this. Now's the time.
Time to switch up! Now it's my time to shine!
I will see. Let's finish this.
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
Hey Thor, time for my shift!
No one said. As expected.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Come here, Coco! Here comes the whirlwind! Hit first!
I'll handle this. Appreciate the support. Where's this headed?
I will see through the Nexus. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I'm here, Coco. My turn.
Don't worry, now's the time. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Hey, Thor! Super duper
Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan. Now's the time. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. Target confirmed.
Leave it to us.
ready to save the day. Leave the accompaniment to me. That's a wrap. No worries. My packing skills are top-notch. Whoa! Nothing's wrong.
Clear on time. I'll handle this.
To me, chill for you.
Okay, then flip up! Fight it! Fight hero! Be careful! Turn it! What? Don't blink! No next time!
Time to switch up the mountain!
Let's finish this!
Lacrimosa sleeping. Suddenly heard loud noise. Can't sleep. Came to nullify anomaly. Saw appraiser.
Thanks, Lacrimosa. You helped a lot.
Nullified anomaly. Need to write report. So troublesome. Don't want to.
Well, Lacrimosa was just being a helpful ETD member, assisting a passing anomaly hunter with a small problem. I think the Bureau probably won't nitpick over details like that.
Appraiser, you're right. So smart. Almost genius. Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows. Let me dispel the fog. Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
The wind's just right.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
I'll handle this. Careful now. Keep moving.
Now's the time.
Decided? Fight hero!
Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna be. Help! Can anyone help me?
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Right now. Now's the time. Route secured. I'll handle this. Now's the time.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly. The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
Let me take over.
here to do my job.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing!
What should we do today?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
It should be around here. And that should be our client. Oh, you must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone.
You must have known already. Our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night, and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea where he could possibly be, but we didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking if something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? A kidnap? We're just an ordinary family. Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
We didn't get a ransom call either. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all. I can't help but imagine the worst.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Maiyue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
Well, you have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops, you came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Mayue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught up in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
and we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first. The wind's just right.
Oh, look who it is. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Bites, huh?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right?
Settling in Hethereau but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now.
It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the Bureau.
Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Aw, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So this is the deal.
A missing teenager. Unexpected.
Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then, we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier, too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough. Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Baitong?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitong.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
The boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your time off?
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia's more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Wait, what was I just about to do?
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Dear passengers, the train is now arriving. Please wait behind the safety line. Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety of children and elderly.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this,
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper.
The wind's just right.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
So you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went, and we told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said.
Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in, but...
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
How did Mayue go missing, though? We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it, I ran into this super interesting person? Or, I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club. Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before?
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings. But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information. We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sorta know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh? Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Now for fun.
Be careful.
Carjacking!
It's fine. Now's the time. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wертхаймера index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitang said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing. And it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what she is capable of? She is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind. If you do see him, please bring our words to him. No, wait. Never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Let's finish this!
No return.
Keep moving. Clear on time. I'll handle this.
Now's the time.
Keep up with the wind.
That's nothing big. Easy peasy. Riding the wind.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollens. Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors? This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Let's finish this!
Stick to the plan. Now's the time. Stay balanced.
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow. And words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that... I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them.
room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there. It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? That hurts.
Guess the plants found their path to do harm.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try—
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we could—
Now's the time. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Trap trade, then break! Perfect angle. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? The wind's just right. flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Is it just me, or are we seeing more flowers now?
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Huh? It's open up ahead.
But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
Perfect angle.
You aren't welcome.
It's moving.
There. I just heard...
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah, must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like, all the subtle messages coming with the smell, right?
Clear on time.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I...
Up there. There's this shiny thing that's about to fall. Watch out. Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
There is more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like a wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where Master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
There's no place here.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
We did some research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Whew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Hethereau. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
It would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers, too?
Probably not as strongly as you do, but these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt!
Let him be. He's doing fine. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony. Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever. Forever. Forever.
Picking a fight here, huh? Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Noisy, quiet, and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him, "You worked hard for this family." But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now? Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? All right, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame, and burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Mayu. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayu at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their florography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayu would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that better expresses his sentiments? Guess he just might show us some reaction if we show him the flower. Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The florography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say... He didn't really figure out what he wanted.
Mayu, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week, and you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? Ah, and you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hethereau, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see. If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Engage! Big quick!
All right, yo. Get chat's over.
Trust me.
Fight back, boss. Time to take a harder approach.
Let's go. Big splinter and fracture.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds. Makes me want to laugh you mad. Sometimes you just can't hope to get
all in a day's work.
People do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken with them. So, I'm just gonna be honest and rough about my poor feelings out.
Let's finish this.
Guess that would make my life easier too.
I'll take point. Boss. Put your guard down.
Words spoken aloud must be honest.
I was not.
Revive back, boss. Time to take a harder approach.
Let's finish this.
Engage, boss.
All right, then.
Eat big quick.
Let me take it.
fighting back. All in a day's work.
All right, perk up your ears. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
I will see. Guided by Hero!
Is he trying to say something?
Well done. I heard your every word. Now faded once, nameless being.
Well done.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him. Which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep, thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia, so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... in a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its Nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though, and I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with the soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So...
Hmm?
When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
this. Perfect angle.
Is that so? Tagido only called the three of us.
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with Hotori and the others?
Tagi!
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself.
Tagido Tagi! Tagido... Tagi! Tagi! Tagi!
Love?
Tagi Tado! Tagi Tagi! Tagido... Tagi!
Well, isn't that lovely?
Things not going well?
Tagido, since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Tadagi! Tadagi!
Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right?
Tagido do!
Just like Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galaxis from Acacia. Anomaly hunter, transform! Wall running, espers, screen full of effects. Dealing with huge anomalies, bringing balance to chaos, rescuing people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love.
Oh, Tagitado?
Huh? Isn't Tagido's job like that?
Tagi. Tagi.
Huh? Then what's it really like? Does Tagido face danger all the time?
Ooh, Tagi. Tagi. Tagidodo, Tagi. Tagido.
타기도. 타기도. 아, 다다기. 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 타기도 타기. 타다기. 타기도.
That's amazing! Isn't that even cooler than what's shown on TV?
너.
Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness to impress, Tagido unconsciously told a better story than reality is about A-Bone and himself.
오기. 타기. 타다기. 타기도 다다기. 타기.
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than later? The truth will come out eventually.
타기도기. 타다기. 타기도. 타기.
The most distressing part for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Hethereau with her guarantor. If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart with sincerity. But this is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Tako, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
타다기.
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
Yeah, I could help too.
타기기도. 타다기.
So, what do you need us for?
타기도. 타기도. 타기기도. 타기도.
It looks like we'll need you to take care of the first two items today. As for how to create a memorable experience for Taco, we'll need to consider that when planning out the date. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed. Edgar, can you handle the planning part?
I see.
I see. A date, huh? I'll look into the books.
타기도.
Business is getting harder.
A taste of the season.
Let's grab a bite first.
This store sells affordable clothing.
타기기도.
In that case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue. All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
Tagido. But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, Tagidogi? Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Tagido! Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Tadagi! Tadogi no dogi! Tagi! Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
Tagido! Tagidagido!
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, appraiser?
Tagido, what are you up to?
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine, but if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Huh?
Is this your handicraft, Tagido?
Tagido!
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
All right. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave now.
Cube, your go-to for quick fashion.
I bought so much again without realizing it.
What should we do today? What should we do today?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya! Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing! 타기도! 응? 타기?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
오, 기기도!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
타기!
If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first? It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
오! 타기! 타기도! 타기도! Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing. When you find something you like, I'll wrap it up for you. Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone. 기도? 타기! 타기도?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond? Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else.
타다기도?
Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
오, 타기. 타도기.
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
타기도 타다기.
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! But, however, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you could think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation.
However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imagine-A-Dough model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hethereau. If you need any recommendations, you'll love our creative pop toy collection.
Oh.
Tagido sure is handy.
타기기도.
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly.
타다기.
After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
타기.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a dough diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
타기.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
The wind's just right.
Quicker than I thought. Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date. What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in. As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind our backs. In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Togi.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty. You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Come on, tell us. Was that cool of you?
Togito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tagi... Tado? Oh, look at that face. Tagito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches? Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed. The original reason for not considering this scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Aba's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out. Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Kubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagido!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagido once more.
Ooh! Tagi! Ta-ta-tagi!
Is Tagido talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagido the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Tagi Tagi! Tagido Tagi! No worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagi Tagido!
Understood.
Right. Got it. By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Tagi! Tadagi! Dodogi!
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Taki Taki.
Boss!
Oh, boss! So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Doggy! Doggy, doggy! Doggy, 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 do! Yes, boss! Doggy, doggy, do. Ta-ta-tagi.
Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Do.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that!
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido, tagi!
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Takido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Takido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
Tagigido!
So, where should we head for some fun?
Hidoto. Tagido!
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
Huh? Tagi?
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi?
No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies.
Tagido. Tagido.
Huh? Why does Tagido refer to the butler as Mr.?
Doggy.
Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Tagi. Tagido, tagi.
Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah, Boss and Adler. Very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Tagido!
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
기도. Tagido.
What about puka candy? I love puka candy!
Tagi.
That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Tagi.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi. Tagi.
Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagido. Tagi! Tatagi! Huh?
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of A-Bone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Galpamole is, isn't it?
Tagi? Todo.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck!
Oh, Tagido. Gido Tagi. Tadadaki. Tagidodoki. Tadadaki.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
Todoki.
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Tadadaki.
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi!
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Hee
Tatagi! Hey, do. Do. Tagi.
Oh, there's more to see?
Tagi Tagido!
Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Da Tadado.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Date Spot poll.
Tagidado.
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please. appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
The wind's just right.
I'll provide backup. Now's the time.
I'm here to help. Where can you keep up with the wind?
Lead control.
Wow. Look who we have here. Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. Doggy? If it isn't, Taggio. The big boss behind Avon. You're always spoken in Hethereau shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? Tagi-daro! Tagi-do! Tada-tagi! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes! Please understand. Listen up, little otter. Do better! Brace yourself for your next downfall! The Kaluchi swear to rule Hethereau once again! Your reign ends here and now!
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not only the Kaluchi. I'm here to fix you head on! I won't let you lay a finger on the...
Clear on time. Target confirmed.
I can't believe me! The one who bridge crossings once named... My turn! I can't believe you really work for that otter! Let's see what you're...
Just getting warmed up.
I wonder if you and Hethereau never bothered to coordinate during your backstories.
Divided by zero!
Watch out, silly bullet! As expected from...
Route secured.
We'll
The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now. You're way too serious.
Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words! Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
I see now.
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now. While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
타기도 타기.
That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job. Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi! Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us, right, boss?
타기도 타기. 타기기도.
The wind's just right.
perfect angle. The wind's just right.
To check this place off our list before leaving Hethereau.
To, Taki. Tadagido?
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there.
Tagido.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
Oh, I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, We should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
The Imaginato is all here!
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far...
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit! In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi? What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shot turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later. Tododoki. Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagido. Tagida-do! Tagi-da-do!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
This isn't right!
Huh? Wasn't everything okay? What in the world happened?
Oh no. Protector's ability, of course. The
confirmed.
We'll handle this from here.
Spin and clear. Now's the time.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Let's finish this!
I'll handle this one. Clear on time.
Hey, Lord! Looky back! Wait! Now it's my time to shine!
Right now.
Let's finish this!
Alpha Varka confirmed. Spin and clear.
It's all soft and mushy.
But it's not ineffective. It's slowly reverting to its original form.
I'll handle this one. Now's the time. Route secured. I'll handle this.
My turn!
I listen. Big splinter and fracture!
It's all over now. Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
That's a relief.
That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that, when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it! Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethereau anymore, is she? Tagido! Tagidogi! What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation... If that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier.
It's here.
A letter from... Taco? Here, want to take a look?
Tuggy! Tagido! Wow, Tagido! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Good morning, Adler.
Good day to you too.
Anything I can help with?
The guests are here.
Hey, you! The show-up over there! There's a huge Hercules beetle on your back!
Natalie, lying is not a good thing to do.
A capable boss makes promises to the family, but keeps things unspoken with outsiders. Get it? Are you here today to ask for the protection of the Colucci family?
I do have some favors to ask of A-Bone.
I guess I will have to lead the way.
I'm honored.
This noise is making my head hurt.
Lady, an old friend is here.
How about that? I brought in our first customer today.
Thank you, Natalie.
Otori, and everyone at A-Bone, it's been a while. How have you all been?
When did this tiny alley by my stall turn into private parking for some extravagant boss? Don't forget to pay your fees.
Otori, it's been a while, but you're as humorous as ever.
Jensen, please take a seat here.
Adler's coffee is just as fine.
Oh, really? This is instant coffee we got for free from the convenience store.
Gotta love your sense of humor, Otori.
This is the Grinster, the manager of the group that sells intel.
Intel? Wait, the Stereo Express that we worked with?
Oh, dear me. Totally forgot about that one. So, the Grinster's here to tell on us to Boss Lady?
You stirred up a commotion coming here so early. So can we get on with it now? If you don't get to it, I'm going to go back up for another nap.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you in the morning, but I do have something to ask. I apologize for not introducing myself first. My name is Jensen. I manage the Stereo Express. I am honored to meet the appraiser of A-Bone.
Hello.
The Stereo Express has accepted a commission recently, and needs the help of an appraiser.
That's out of the question.
Hey! Don't even think about stealing our newcomer!
I only need one day. Friends helping one another is a beautiful thing, don't you think? I heard from Zhu Yuan that the appraiser and you, Natalie, have visited Stereo Express before.
Oh, that... we were just passing by last time. Yep, just passing by!
Please, hear me out. 500,000 fonts, and the privilege to park at the Stereo Express for life.
A deal.
Lady, you've sold your car to pay for the rent for the store.
Never mind. Hey, what do you want with our precious treasure?
In 2 days, the Abisu auction house will host a wine party at the Cape. We hope the appraiser can join Stereo there.
There's an auction?
Yes, just some elderly collectors.
lame.
What will be at the auction?
Auctions at Ibisu are always one of a kind.
How about this? Let me go to the auction, then it's a deal.
I'm sure none of the quality drinks offered at the auction would go to waste if we're honored enough to have your presence. Is the appraiser okay with that?
I'm fine with whatever the boss says. What do you need help with?
If it's not too much trouble, my car is parked out front. Please, follow me to the Starry Express, where I will explain the commission.
It's not even that far. We don't need that ugly thing. We'll get there ourselves.
Hey, I'm joining you two.
You are not going anywhere until you catch the Misty you released from the cabinet yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Then I shall await your arrival at my store. Thank you for your coffee, Adler. I would love to have it again someday.
Anytime. Take care.
Hotori, let me go with you.
I'll be fine. They've got their goals, but they won't really do anything to us. For now. Watch these kids for Adler, and don't let them crash the place while we're gone. We'll be back in a bit. Let's go.
Oh no.
My gosh, the sun is burning. Should have used more sunscreen.
Why didn't we accept his ride?
He's a show-off, and I'd rather be dead than be seen sitting in his car.
Perfect angle.
Hotori, that will be your private parking spot from now on.
It's fine. Make sure it stays this way until I get a car.
It will. This spot will always be reserved for you. Let's head inside.
Pecky, can you eat more politely?
Silly, you stole my meatball.
No, it's Juyuan's meatball. Wait, you put sweet sauce and hot sauce together?
I'm a genius.
Being noisy while others are working isn't a good habit. Don't you agree? A-Bone's owner, I hope you've been well.
Seeing you in need, we brought our precious treasure to your door.
Welcome. The doors of Stereo are always open to friends.
Let me introduce our couriers, Haniel and Ilika.
The chatty one is Haniel. I'm Ilika, the record holder for on-time deliveries this month.
I got the fastest delivery record, you snail.
Cheating doesn't count. Who broke my speedy tourney once?
Silly. Can't stand losing, so you make excuses.
Zhu Yuan, you've already met the appraiser.
We meet again.
Again?
Hello, everyone.
Another member, Hethereau, is currently handling a delivery. I'll introduce her later. Otori, appraiser, please have a seat. This way.
You called us over with such a commotion. This commission must be quite challenging.
Since Jensen invited you, I'd say it's just getting interesting. The more tricky something is, the more it's worth handling. Since it's a wine tasting, let's start with some appetizers to whet our appetite. All right. In 2 days, the Cape will host an auction by invitation only, featuring a batch of anomalies with unknown origins. The organizer, Ibisu Auction House, has been secretly inviting certain influential figures to rare anomaly auctions for a century. The highlight of this auction is rumored to be a high-threat anomaly with precognitive abilities.
Precognitive ability, huh?
The information is unverified. Our client wants us to confirm the authenticity of the item without alerting Ibisu or the attendees. If the item is as rumored, we are to bid and secure it.
Several factions are eyeing this item. To ensure success, we need all hands on deck.
Yay! We get to go on a mission!
Woo-hoo-hoo! An anomaly auction! How cool is that?
That's why we want you, the appraiser, to verify the authenticity of the items.
You found out about our treasure's abilities so quickly, it's quite unpleasant.
The appraiser joining A-Bone wasn't exactly a quiet event.
I can only confirm whether the item is an anomaly and its general intensity fluctuations. As for specific abilities...
Rare anomalies will differ from common ones. We trust your abilities will help us make the right call.
Really? Trust is a valuable investment. So how do we get in? I doubt Ibisu sends invitations to all upstanding citizens.
Entry to this auction requires a special invitation. Only guests of a certain status are eligible. The problem is, one invitation only allows 3 attendees.
There are indeed more than 3 of us here.
Ilika, Haniel, and Hethereau will go in as security and wait staff. The appraiser, Zhu Yuan, and I will attend as guests. Now that Hattori is coming, we need a new plan.
One of you can stay behind.
As the invitee, I must be present.
This lucrative commission was my negotiation.
Looks like I'm the extra person messing up your plan. How about we end our cooperation here?
We've agreed on terms with Hattori, and Steri won't break the agreement. We can find another invitation.
Can we find one in such a short time?
A real invitation might be difficult, but I have a business partner whose ability involves replication. It might work.
Forging an Ibisu invitation? If we're caught, it'll be bad.
We'll make sure it's flawless. Special times call for special measures. It will take some time to get him here. Please, feel free to take a break.